Alrighty. It's been a while since I went live, so we're going to do it live. Let's test the mic. Mic check 1 2 1 2. Mic check 1 2 1 2. Mic check 1 2 3. Let's do it.
Whoop whoop, make it so.
Alrighty. Alright. So there he is, the mighty Captain Juggalo. Razzie. Just the headphones a little bit. Just the glasses. And here we go.
Probably right.
Hey, Billy. Got a second?
What? Oh, it's you. Gave me a good scare. I thought you were one of Goodman's people.
Sure. Far from it. Our new deputy here is working a case, and I thought you might be able to help. Take it away, rookie.
What do you need?
We stole an HopeTech ship, landed here recently. I need information on the pilot.
A stolen HopeTech ship, huh? Well, here's the thing. Neon's got no end of shipjackers. I see them come and go every day. It's tough for a guy to remember one from the other. You know what I mean?
Everything in Neon has a price.
I'm rich. What the heck?
Credits ain't really what I need. There is something you could do for me.
If you ask me, there are better uses for credits.
I can help you. But right now my life is in danger, and I haven't even done anything wrong. Freestar Rangers are supposed to protect the innocent, right? Then you need to hear this. It's about my brother. He died while still in debt to a syndicate loan shark by the name of Emmett Goodman. Now, Goodman's coming after me to collect. He says if I don't pay up, I'm a dead man.
An all too familiar story in this city.
Yeah, but I never thought I'd be part of one of those stories. Did my best to stay out of trouble, but found me anyway.
Oh, I see. Persuasion?
From where I'm standing, seems like our problems are intertwined like a couple of fuel lines in a thruster assembly.
Nobody else needs to know about this, buddy.
I'd like to help you. I really would.
I wouldn't be asking if it wasn't so important.
Maybe I can make an exception.
Or we can work something out.
I hear you.
I'm glad you're starting to come around to my point of view.
Maybe we can work something out.
All right.
I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. Okay. I had to try, right? The woman you're looking for is named Grace Early. Stealing ships is her line of work. She usually comes here to sell the goods. Rumor has it she just finished a job for some mercenary outfit, and she's been throwing money around, so must have paid well.
I know her. When she isn't out on a job, she's a regular at Madame Sauvage's. That's on the upper platform. I'll back you up.
Well, what about me?
Oh.
You just gonna leave me twisting in the wind here?
If I were you, I'd get the hell out of Neon and start over somewhere else.
Fleet, spacers, Terran Armada. Space lanes aren't safe anymore.
And if any were playing this game annoyed at the multiple waypoints, actually on the mission screen at the bottom, see, show all targets. I have that turned off. So it only shows what we're going for. It makes the game so much easier.
Some would say this place represents all the worst impulses of humanity.
Nothing like a velocity after a rough shift I've seen us. Just forget about your state.
What a city, am I right?
Hey,
Oh,
baby.
great. A Freestar Ranger and his... What are you? A sidekick or something?
I'm Freestar Ranger Deputy Juggalo Razzie.
Well, I'm sure your mom is real proud. So how come I'm talking to the sidekick instead of the ranger?
This is the deputy's case.
Is that so? And you had to bring backup just for little old me? I'm flattered. Anyway, this ain't my first interrogation, so let's just get on with it.
It's not my first interrogation either. In fact, I had one right here.
Wow. Good for you. If that was supposed to impress me, it didn't. I'm guessing this is the part where you tell me that you've got questions and that you expect me to answer them. That sound about right?
I know you stole the ship, but people might be in danger and I need your help.
All right. So I jacked a ship. It was just a little fun. I didn't even keep it. It was a job. I turned it over to some men, and they took off for who knows where. End of story. Nothing I did put anyone in danger, okay?
You provided the means for mercenaries to intimidate and threaten an innocent person.
Look, they didn't tell me what they were gonna do. How was I supposed to know they were gonna go after some farmer?
You should have asked when you took the contract. If that woman had been killed, you'd be an accessory to murder. Did you think about that?
No, I guess I didn't.
Persuade shop?
It's not that simple.
We'll just skip it and do the auto persuade since we have the power to do it.
I do understand. I'm trying to figure out a way to help you, okay? I guess if I can't trust a Freestar Ranger, then I can't trust anyone, right? I was approached by a woman named Maya Cruz. Said she was a senior member of the First and that she had a job for me. She was working with someone inside HopeTech and pitched me on the idea of jacking a ship right out of the factory. We were deep into planning the job when she had some kind of medical emergency. She said she needed surgery and would be in recovery for a long time. That was a few weeks ago. Haven't heard from her since.
Go on.
Not long after that, I got a message from a guy named Marco.
Polo.
He said he was the money man for the First, and he offered half up front. Never met him directly, though. It was always through intermediaries and using encrypted slates. Got the feeling he was paranoid as hell.
Do you have one of those encrypted slates on you right now?
Yeah. Here. Take it. I'm done with all this. Anything else you want to know?
That's all I need for now. Appreciate your cooperation.
Yeah. Sure.
Next time you're at the Rock, you should give that encrypted slate to Ranger Alex Shadid. He's got a gift for cryptography. If anyone can crack that slate, it'll be him. I'm gonna head back. Good luck, Deputy.
Then I'm free to go.
Sure, thanks for your help.
Oh. You're welcome. Guess I ain't used to the law being so polite.
Well, hello,
Yes?
crew member.
Had a second to chat? I'm in the market for a job that'll get me out of Neon. If you need some muscle on your crew, I might be your girl.
I'll never say no to having more muscle on my crew.
Man, am I glad to hear that. Thank you so much. So, before we finalize anything, I should probably tell you that I'm a member of the Disciples. If that changes your mind, I get it. Not everybody likes associating with gangs. Neon's biggest gangs. We mostly operate in Ebside, like the Strikers.
Well, taking you with me, get me on the Disciples' bad side?
No, of course not. I wouldn't involve you in any kind of trouble. The gang's leaders know I'm planning to take a contract job off-world.
I bet they don't. I give you a chance.
Thanks. That's a big relief. You wouldn't be the first person to turn me down when they found out. I'm glad I got that off my chest. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to discuss my salary. Loyal service doesn't come free. Not when I have debts to pay off. I'll accept your standard going rate, not a credit less.
Negotiation?
Okay, as long as you aren't trying to screw me. That's what I'm hoping. Yeah, I hope so.
That's what I like to hear.
Maybe we can work something out. Okay, fine, I'll take it. Something's better than nothing. Works for me. I'm ready to start whenever.
Let's see, how many crew members do we have? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 13, 15, 16 so far.
I have a couple things to sort out here, then I'll head to my post. This is going to be fantastic! I've been waiting my entire life to get out of Neon. So long, Captain.
Cool.
Love your family.
Yep, I always have a text message from my boss on my day off. That's not a good sign. Let's see. The guy wants work second shift, needs off 23rd. So next Sunday and September 5th, there's a good chance you will be filling in if you can. The guy that works second shift in weekends. So let's see. So it's Sunday the 23rd. Let's see, second shift. Sunday, August 23. And Saturday, September 5. Alright, so I'll be getting 8 hours overtime next paycheck and 8 hours overtime recall paycheck after that. That's what we call nice. Let's see, we'll do some cola. Oh, I forgot to eat. Let's do. Alright. I like the details of the game. Look at the goddamn details of this game. That shit. It's beautiful. Alright.
You might wish to lighten your load. One is less likely to survive an ambush when one is weighed down with whatever all that is.
And weapon specialist. Does she don't have a Star Trek uniform on? Let me see something. Oh no, I wanted to look here. So right now, I can have up to 25 crew members, and 32 is a full set on the Star Trek ship. You know what? Hold on, buddy.
Howdy. Do you have room for one more on your crew?
What's your expertise?
If your ship is equipped with an electromagnetic weapon, I can use it to fry your target systems. I'm not asking for much, just a reasonable share.
For
Why
a seashell? Who knows how long it'll be before you get another offer?
In my experience, the right offer is always worth waiting for.
Shall we work something
I
out?
hear ya.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Maybe we can work something out.
There's no reason for us to have a problem, is there?
I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. I'll do it. But only because I really need the money.
But you're going to be on the
Great.
best ship in the
I'm ready to
galaxy, my
go.
friend. All right.
Be there soon. You didn't see anything. Catch my drift?
Okay, actually, let's go back to our mission. Go to Akila City. All right. Akila City, where the girls are green and the grass is pretty.
I went through a brief period where I thought it might be exciting to be a professional Ashta hunter. A very, very brief period.
Not quite sure where they are. I think they're going to be at the rock. Let's see. We'll find out. Let's rock!
Ranger's work is never truly done.
Oh, baby.
Not everyone gets to say they were.
What up? How you doing?
It's really an honor to be able to help out.
Hey, I wondered when you might come by. I'm Alex. Nia's report said you were heading for Neon? I've always wanted to go there. What did you think? Oh, I can't fly anywhere. Issues with my Eustachian tubes. Being in a pressurized environment is like someone taking a laser cutter to the sides of my head. It's not great, but at least I can pretend to visit the party capital of the galaxy by having you tell me about it.
We're not here to make small talk, buddy.
Okay. The new deputy's all business. You ain't going to make Ranger tomorrow or something? Just a little joke there. Anyway, moving right along. So how'd it go? Turn up anything useful?
Here's the slate. We need to Encrypted.
Oh, come to daddy, my sweet little mystery slate. I see lots of coffee and late nights ahead. Now, if you get any more of these, bring them to me. It helps if I can compare different instances of the encryption they're using. Just look for me up here. I have no life, so I'm not usually hard to find.
I'm counting on you, Alex.
You're counting on me. You know I outrank you, right? Please and thank you go a long way when addressing your betters, rookie.
You better calm yourself down there, buddy. Alright. Next. Talk to Daniel Blake. Alright. Oh. We're in the same place that they are already. Oh, Danny boy.
I need a word.
What's up, homie?
Welcome back. Any luck finding out who stole that ship from HopeTech?
I was able to track down the thief with Ranger Price's help.
Glad you got a chance to meet him. Sounds like you're making real progress.
Progress, shall? I think I've more than earned a promotion.
That ain't for you to decide. I want you focused on the job at hand, not on a promotion.
I would have given you the promotion.
What did you learn from the starship thief?
The first has a money man called Marco, and also has someone named Maya Cruz.
Now we're getting somewhere. Sounds like you've got a couple of new leads to follow up on. I have a guess who Marco might be. I served with Maya Cruz. She's a technical genius and an expert hacker. I could give you some background if you want it, or we can go straight to planning your next move.
Clock ticking, let's talk about what's next.
All right. How can I help?
Okay, where would someone go for long-term medical treatment?
Most likely place would be the clinic. It's in Freestar collective space and provides the best medical services credits can buy. They also guarantee privacy, so it's an ideal place for someone trying to keep a low profile. Ranger Ben Armistead is posted there. I'll send him an update on the situation.
And what about this?
Around the time he got out of jail, we started hearing Marco's name in circulation.
That's my catchphrase when I fart.
Word is he's heading up a smuggling racket. Based on what you've learned, I'd presume he's funneling his ill-gotten gains to the first. Ranger Autumn McMillan is out at Red Mile right now looking into the smuggling operation. I suggest you pool your resources. Just remember, that's outside Freestar collective space, so we've got no jurisdiction there. Your priority is to gather more intel about the first. What are they planning? Who are they working for? Where are they headquartered? Just remember that your targets were locked up because they were loyal to their unit. They think the Freestar Collective betrayed them. In other words, you ain't gonna get a warm welcome, so be careful. Good hunting, Deputy.
Alrighty. Now what? Go to the Red Mile, search for strike. Let's go to the clinic.
Whew. Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
Welcome to the clinic. If you have a medical emergency, please use priority docking.
Get ready for the catchphrase. Let's dock.
Docking at 90%, 95%, and done.
Good day, Captain.
Ma'am, I'm just a courier.
What's up, buddy?
I understand that. I'm not blaming you directly. Dr. Salvato, how long have you been here?
About a year now, Doctor.
And in that year,
Yo,
how many times have we had this
that
conversation
one kid
about
asked me
late
for
or missing
this.
shipments of supplies?
I believe this is the third time.
Yes, that sounds right. 3 times. I will be making it very clear to your superiors that lives are at stake, and the clinic requires reliable transport. If your company cannot meet our needs, someone else will.
Yes, ma'am.
We gotta wait till these guys aren't here, because I am still
Thank
in
you,
that
Dr.
book.
Salvato. You may return to your duties.
Definitely still in that book.
Dr. Darvish took a chance on me, hiring me fresh out of training. Need to make sure she doesn't
People would
regret
start
it.
poking their noses into every unexplored biome in the galaxy. Perhaps we'd have a little less work to do. Welcome to the clinic. I'm Dr. Darvish, Chief of Medicine. Is there something I can do for you?
You can leave the room so I can steal the book when you're not looking. Just looking around.
This is hardly the sort of place one comes to sightsee. We have a particular focus on astrovirology here. So the patients we take on tend to have unusual cases that require long-term care, and sometimes require unorthodox or experimental treatments. We have an excellent track record that speaks for itself, but it doesn't leave room for much else. Now, I will not insist that you leave, but if you are intent on looking around, as you put it, please don't interfere with our work, and keep your distance from our patients.
I'd like to help with your research.
Would you now?
Sure.
Well, I suppose we could always use additional research specimens. The more data we have about what's out there in the settled systems, the faster we can diagnose novel illnesses. In theory, at least. I suppose we could consider you an independent contractor of sorts. Organic membranes provide excellent data for treating viruses. We could use some additional samples. What we're looking for are basic organic substances. They could come from any number of flora or fauna on countless worlds across the settled systems. Just keep your eyes open as you travel and harvest things when you find them. Or frankly, if you can find them at a reasonable price somewhere, purchase them. I'm less concerned with the source than the materials themselves.
I hate this delivery run. Can't ever get here fast enough.
Keep him moving.
We have resorted to theft now, I see.
Shh. Quiet.
Running this facility is a challenge, even when there isn't an outbreak of something.
Hey, what's up, homie?
Deal with is folks worried about getting diagnosed fast enough. Can't blame them. Yeah? Got some trouble? Oh, now hold on a minute. You're the new deputy, ain't you? Yeah, the marshal's been sending out reports, keeping us all in the loop in your investigation. Yep, I'm pretty well caught up on things. Ben Armistead, pleased to meet you. Well, I guess that's the long and short of it. You're the newest member of the Rangers, and I'm the oldest. So, is one of them first mercenaries here at the clinic?
What I'm trying to find out.
Raring to go, huh? No better place in the settled systems to get medical treatment. You can bet it beats anything them UC piglets got. Ironic, given they're the ones who built it. I know just the man who can help you. Right this way, Deputy. Just between you and me, I ain't entirely sure why someone felt the need to station a ranger out here. I'm not much more than a glorified bodyguard for Dr. Darvish. She's the one in charge around here. And she's also on the Council of Governors. Most of the staff don't seem fond of the idea of me being here, and I ain't fond of them right back. Bunch of stuffy eggheads, if you ask me. Except Ari, that is. He's about the only one I can have a conversation with.
Thanks, Rebecca.
Hey there, Ari.
Never a dull moment.
Working hard or hardly
I've got
working?
a year under my belt, and I'm pretty settled.
Hey, Chief.
You're behind you.
A little more of the former than the latter. What brings you by?
Doing just great.
Well, the deputy here could use some help. Came looking for someone who might be a patient.
I'll see what I can do.
Well, I'll leave you in Mr. Miller's capable hands. You need anything else, I'll be in my
A couple of
office.
years on duty here, and anyone would be qualified.
I'll try to help you, but our computer systems have been having some issues.
Definitely not a coincidence, buddy.
I'll take your word for it. So who's the suspect you're after?
You doing all right? Everything's good.
Her name is Maya Cruz.
The name's not ringing any bells, but maybe we can approach this another way. Do you know what was wrong with her?
Doing just great.
Not really. I know it required a long hospital stay and sounded pretty urgent.
That should be more than enough. I can access the patient records from my terminal, assuming the database cooperates. Come on.
Just checking in, dear. You doing all right?
Everything's good.
Okay, give me just a minute here.
I remember
Maya Cruz.
Look at that detail.
Come on, Maya. I need you to be in here. Okay, finally. Here we go. Oh. No matches found for a Maya Cruz.
Fake name, probably, right?
If Maya's here, then she's got to be using an alias. Which actually makes a lot of sense if she's a wanted woman.
Must be someone who fits your description at least partially.
Yeah. Let me think for a second. All right, hang on. I know that we do have a few female patients staying with us. There's Candace... what's her last name? Doolin. Candace Doolin. And then there's the Nakamori woman. I think her name's Jane. I don't recall offhand what they're here for, but it's a start.
I can find the source of your computer issues. That might lead me to Maya.
You're welcome to use the Ranger Station terminal. I'll enable admin access for you.
Alrighty. Optional. Search for the source of the system. Disruption. Talk to Jane.
Just checking in, dear. You doing all right?
If you're thinking about going into medicine, just
perhaps we should consider not staying long.
Hey, Jane. How's it going?
Letting just anyone into patients' rooms now? Excuse me. What gives you the right to come in here? You're not my attending physician. Get out before I call for security.
I'm very sorry to disturb you. I just need a moment of your time. I'm Deputy Juggalo Razzie with the Freestar Rangers.
I don't know what you could possibly want with me.
You're in serious trouble, Maya. I suggest you cooperate.
What? You seem to have me confused with someone else, Deputy. I'm a courier. I was transporting certain sensitive documents here to the clinic. My ship was intercepted by pirates. I escaped, but not without damage to my life support systems. By the time I reached the clinic, I was barely alive. I was rescued and placed in intensive care. That was 2 days ago.
I think there's more to your story.
Well, the nature of my work requires a certain level of discretion, much as yours does. I've shared all that I'm willing to share with you, Deputy.
I know you'd like to help me if you could.
I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here.
That's what I like to hear. Makes no sense, but it is a green +2.
Maybe we can work something out.
There's no reason for us to have a problem, is there?
I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here.
It's just like random words that don't make sense together. Here we go. Now we're getting somewhere.
I'm trying to be reasonable here.
Oh.
Alright, look. Nothing I told you was a lie, but yes, there is more to it. You can think of me as a freelance information broker. I came here to acquire classified research materials so I can sell them. Yeah, I realize it's illegal, but it's a victimless crime. Nobody gets hurt. As you can imagine, I'd rather this information not get out. I'm happy to compensate you for your understanding.
Keep your dirty money. I'm reporting this to the Ranger.
Do what you feel you must. I'm sure Ranger Armistead will be more amenable to my offer.
If you ask me, that was a missed opportunity.
Oops.
I trust you'll respect my privacy. Would you please leave?
Well, I won't load it and try again. I'll stick with my choice.
1 week without something weird. That's not too much to ask.
It's talked about Rivera Catalina Rivera. So she must be the woman I'm looking for. There's a clue on the desk. Oh, hold on. I forgot. Secure instant reports. And there's the one. Okay. Now let's see what this slate is about.
Happy. How are you? Everything okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Can't enter the VIP wing.
Really, you don't need to worry.
Oh, there's 2 different ways to get in here.
Need to make sure those samples get disposed of.
If you need assistance, please see Ari Miller at the desk.
Hold on. So if I go into photo mode, look at me being sneaky. I can. Should we be able to read? What they're reading? Dang. It didn't work. Oh, and now he's hitting it. Oh wow. Yo, buddy. I'm happy to chat.
Yes. What do you want?
So good bet you've got a fugitive hiding in the VIP ring. I need access.
Even if that were true, which I doubt, access to that area is strictly limited. Who exactly are you?
Deputy Juggler Razzie, at your service. I really need your help.
You could be Solomon Coe himself, and my answer would be the same. No. The rules are the rules, no exceptions.
Flexibility clearly is not one of his virtues.
I'm a busy man, so make it quick.
That's what she said.
I took an oath to do no harm. I won't be the cause of anyone's suffering. I don't think so.
Oh, shit. Innocent people could be in real danger here, buddy.
I don't want anyone to get hurt.
The person you're protecting was complicit in the deaths of innocent people.
As tragic as that may be, it has no bearing on this conversation.
Bastard.
I think I've heard enough. I've given you my answer, and I'm not changing my mind. Yes. What do you want? Yes, that's right. If you want a room in our VIP wing. I'm sorry, but we don't permit. You'll need to ask whoever. Who exactly are you? I don't care who you. The rules are the rules.
Flexibility.
Do you need your hearing checked, Deputy? We have a machine for that just down the hall. I hope that means you won't be bothering me again.
Well, that's karma. I try to be goody-goody, and he was goody-goody.
About the orphan and the platypus? Funny stuff.
Could be a passenger, I would imagine.
Where did you look?
I will only take what I need.
I imagine it was not part of your training as a miner. Did you hear something?
Oh, shit.
Yo!
Oh, shit. Search for clues. Maya, the Rangers are on us. They're going to find you. And when they do, and aliens won't protect you, the best bet is to hunker down somewhere safe. Your hideout in the old asteroid mine at Shakarov would be ideal. Maybe steal one of the clinic's emergency ships if you need a quick escape. I know you don't have much time. The operation's almost over. Thanks for helping see it through, and if I don't get a chance to tell you in person, I'm eternally grateful for your brave services and loyalty to the unit. Been an honor, Major Hole. Ready for departure. That was the one. All right. Well, if you would have left me in a little sooner, maybe that staff member wouldn't be dead now, punk.
Mighty step.
Whoa! There we go. Let's talk. That's the catchphrase. Not like my truck, but let's talk.
Solid docking job there. Nice work.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results.
No direct path seen. Investigate the abandoned asteroid mine.
Heard your ship, Doc. If you are who I think you are, then you're here to bring me in. I had to warn you. I've had more than enough time to prepare for this. So either you leave now, or I'll be burying what's left of you.
Oh yeah, so you can just think, oh, he's got it on easy. No, man, I'm just that powerful and leveled up. Cause look, settings, game options. Look at this. Maximum difficulty, extreme, very hard, very hard. That's not the maximum, but still, it's 45% plus more difficult overall. All right. Ooh, almost forgot. All right, so let's see. Now I gotta take a moment. So eventually, we're gonna unlock everything. All right. What do we want to unlock next? This one for sure. All right. Next. Look at the realism in this game. If I shoot an air tank, it's going to fly around. Or explode. It's not an air tank, but anyway. You banging the wall on the head joke. You never know what you're going to find. So you can't just go running in. You gotta, Oh, biatch! Hello, collectible. Hold on. Quest for maximum clarity. Alright. Because I'm only broadcasting in 1080, but on my monitor I can see it in crispy, beautiful 4K. Huh. David Copperfield. But it's not the magician. How do you get to the Buddha? Not sure. Oh, here we go.
My sensors have still not detected any hostile.
What's up, buddy? How you doing? Pretty crystals. Could it be the clue? Follow the old yellow wire. Know where to go? This wire should take me to how to make it accessible. Aha! I want my away team member, by the way. Where are you? There we go. All right. Here we go. Should we open the door? All right. Would have been a much better security system if the wire didn't lead to the unlocked place, but you know, it's hard for me to.
I've been waiting for this. Take what you must. Leave the rest for the scavengers.
Hello, goodies. Hello, loot. Let's rock. Loot. All aboard. All right. Shield activate. Is she even helping? Yatch!
All systems.
I upgraded this weapon pretty nicely. No! Oh shit, I wasn't looking at my health. Woo! Well, that's what happens when you have it turned up to extreme difficult. I would have kept my shield power on. Alright. Hopefully it doesn't make me start too far back. Deja vu. Deja vu. Deja vu. Deja vu. Do you know what deja vu is? Do you know what deja vu is?
Damage. Damage. Fire. All systems. Repair not possible.
That's right, bitch.
Damage.
Yo. Not this time. Ooh. Hey, let's just talk. Let's just talk. Can we talk? Can we talk? Alright. Give you a chance. Alright. You had to do it the hard way.
Well, what are you waiting for? Finish it.
Not here to kill you.
You might not think so now, but it's likely to end up that way. How about I make this real simple for us both? I've got maybe a few weeks to live, and I ain't spending them behind bars. You want to put an end to me here and now? Then fine. Get it over with. Life's kicked me around enough as it is. But if you want to let me die on my own terms, then leave me in peace.
How has life kicked you around?
I've been abused or abandoned by everyone I ever got close to. Gave up on people and put my faith in machines instead. Wasn't until I came to the 1st Cavalry and met Major Hull that I felt I could trust someone again. Well, how about a test? Rangers are known to be handy with a gun. But here's a problem you'll have to solve with your brain instead. I've encrypted this slate. If you can crack it, you'll learn something useful. Now get out of here, and leave me in peace.
Well, you get it down in a week or two, so you won't be needing these, will ya? Hello. Take your time, why don't you? That's sarcasm. I mean, hurry up. Usually, at the end of missions, you get like a Dungeon and Dragons dice thing with these bonuses.
Profit is never necessarily the aim, but if there is something worth taking...
Hello.
Something worth our time in here, perhaps?
Another collectible. Time for me to get a drink soon. All right. So that's the exit. Is there any bonus over here?
These crystals must be valuable to have warranted such an elaborate mining operation.
Hello? Ooh, could be some booty in there. Ooh, a master lock. The booty's gonna be good. Uh-oh. Huh. Yeah, I don't have no more ones. Oh shit, this ain't it. Nope. Hmm. Hmm. There we go.
Let us see what was being protected.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you. Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that I will see you at a later time.
All right. All right. Sorry for the background noise. Anybody's watching, but we're gonna put the AC back on for a little bit. Got warm. Okay, we are in the starship USS Pathfinder. Here we go. There's the old turbo lift. Go to the bridge. And let's see what collectible I got. Is it one of these or the others? Aha. Got another one. Okay.
Nice. Clean sep there.
Okay, back to the rock.
I spent significant time here meeting with smugglers. Brings back memories.
Oh, hold on. I do that. Hmm. Yeah, screw it. Gotta find that kid to give the book to. We'll go in here first.
You should try Filbert's beer. It's brewed in the city and...
Just making my way.
Got another sleep here for you, buddy.
Olga says I spend too much time at my terminal. She's probably right. Hey there, Deputy. Way I hear it, you've been keeping busy jumping from one side of the Freestar Collective to the other. How do you like the job so far?
It was good to be out there and making a difference.
That's good to hear. So, what brings you by?
How's your progress on cracking that? Here you go, hotshot.
Well, well, what do we have here? Well, this is new. Very interesting indeed. I'll see what I can do. If you can get me another one of these, it'll give me more context for the encryption and should speed things up. In the meantime, you be careful out there, Deputy. From what I've heard, these mercs mean business.
All right. Let's do the Red Mile a second time.
I'm not saying the Red Mile is not a challenge, but I have seen much, much worse.
Ah, the fast door mod. Oh, well, hello there.
Hey,
Future Star Trek
off.
remember?
Wait a minute. Judging by the wide-eyed and clueless look on your face, I'm guessing you're the new deputy.
I'm neither wide-eyed nor clueless.
We'll find out, won't we? Well, your timing couldn't be worse. I've spent weeks trying to crack this smuggling ring, and I'm about to take a very important meeting.
Why are you assuming I'll be working?
Because I've trained new recruits before, and it's not an experience I want to repeat.
Don't worry about me. I can handle myself.
I hope so. I don't have time to catch you up, so you're gonna have to follow my lead. I'm about to meet with a contact who might be able to give me vital information about the smuggling ring. If you play your cards right and don't do anything stupid, she might be able to help you find Marco. If you're ready, my contact is here and waiting.
Do it. You got something against me, buddy?
I'm at a critical point in my investigation, and frankly, your presence here is an unwelcome complication. Now let's just get this over with. Follow me.
Pardon me?
I've seen you run. Not bad. You have a ways to go if you want to be pirate.
I think that might be Donovan Reese. I dislike him intensely.
Yeah, well, things changed. Take a seat.
So you're working with Autumn, huh?
Oh, you dummy. You won't trigger the mission until I take the particular seat you want. Alright, I'll take this seat then.
Who are you?
The man. Deputy Juggalo Razzie, baby.
Is that so?
The deputy here is interested in meeting Marco to talk about that mercenary company he's been funding. Since part of that money is coming from his smuggling operation, we're working together.
So you're investigating the first? Why?
Trying to take land from farmers, and I want to know why.
Seems like a strange thing for a mercenary company to be doing.
I guess an introduction is in order. Like Marco, Jade here is the head of a small smuggling cartel. Difference is her crew stays out of Freestar collective space, while Marco's group operates exclusively within it.
Except now he's looking to expand his operation. But he started moving in on my territory. Well, thanks for the economics lesson, but I think I know my trade. Look, the bad news is, Marco's incredibly paranoid. He never stays in one place for long. The good news is, I know how to find him.
But you're not going to tell us yet because you want something.
I want the same thing you do. I want Marco out of the picture. But like I said, getting a meeting with him can be damn near impossible. One of the few people who can arrange such a meeting is right here at Red Mile.
May Divine. We've suspected for some time that Red Mile was a meeting place for smugglers. If she's in business with Marco, she won't give him up easily.
That can be very persuasive.
Yeah, well, so can she. I can tell you right now what she's gonna want, because it's the same thing she always wants. She wants runners. It's how she makes most of her money. Of course, people that hard-blooded aren't easy to find.
Yeah, well, I'm not going out on the mile. That's a death sentence. There has to be another way.
You've been a ranger long enough that too many people know your face and your name. Runners attract a lot of attention. If someone recognizes you and tips off May, this whole thing is shot. You, on the other hand, are just a deputy. It's pretty unlikely that a lot of people know you.
You don't have to do this. We'll find another way to get to Marco.
I ain't afraid. I'm a man. I've run the mile before. I can handle it.
You serious?
Yep.
Damn. There's not many people who can say that.
You have played your hand well, Jade. Using the Rangers to eliminate a rival. Very clever.
From where I'm sitting, we're using each other.
If it's really as simple as asking May Divine for a meeting with Marco, then I guess that's all you need to do. We'll wait here for you. Try not to die. Will you?
Wicked clowns
Really going to
never,
take on the
never
mouse
die.
right now.
This place used to be a real dive.
Play by the house rules.
Hey, baby.
Things people will do to try and make money.
That is true. But Mr. Graziani values his privacy. What is your business with him? Exactly.
Private matter. I'd rather not discuss it.
It's quite a leap of faith that you're asking me to take. I have no particular love for Marco, but he is a business associate. So I must protect my reputation. Fortunately for you, I'm in a generous mood. It's been too long since we've had proper entertainment. If you're willing to provide it, I'll give you Marco. You've run the Red Mile and survived. Show me that you can do it again. Good. That means you've prepared yourself for what lies ahead. As before, I'll collect wagers from our patrons who will bet on your survival.
Can I bet on myself?
I'm afraid not. But I'm sure your confidence will inspire our patrons to place substantial wagers on your survival.
All right, let's go.
That's what every runner says.
You definitely have at least 50-50 chance.
Now that we're clear on what's expected of you, are you ready to begin?
Let's do it.
Good. Come with me and I'll introduce you.
Your attention, please. Valued patrons and honored guests. For one brave soul, the hour of fate is once again.
Nobody cares. Okay, here's a couple of people coming.
A runner has returned to challenge the Red Mile. Now is your chance to get a good look at our fearless challenger as you contemplate your wagers. Do you see the fire in those eyes? What is that if not steely determination? I think
Good work, guys.
you'll agree that we're in for quite a show. The rules are simple. Go through the door and take the elevator down to where the mile begins. Activate the beacon at the base of the tower you'll see in the distance. Once you've done so, return here alive and your run will be complete. Go now, runner, and see if you can survive the mile!
I'll get paid to be nice. I get paid for everyone that tries to survive.
Let's rock. Oh wait, where am I supposed to go? Oh, I have to take the elevator, huh? I was gonna jump down. I wonder if I could have jumped down. Well, we'll see. Ooh, hold on for a second. Okay, spacesuits on. Guess backpack's on. See, there's a zero there. I don't want anything with any zeros or reds. I guess it's still the best. Oh, wait a minute. Getting a little snack and drink here. Let's rock. Shit, I wonder if I could get past at runtime. I don't know why I'm in red. Like seriously, what's the problem here? bitches. Hey, how you doing?
Congratulations, runner. Once again, you've succeeded where most have failed. To challenge the mile more than once and live to tell the tale is rare indeed.
All right, it was a cakewalk.
I'm not easily impressed, but you've managed to surprise me. As promised, I'll set up your meeting with Marco. I'll dispatch a courier to let him know you're coming. Please take a moment to relax
That's what she
and
said.
enjoy our hospitality.
Me?
I'll return shortly.
You better stop messing. With my unit, there are gonna be consequences.
Oh.
Thinking of running
Consequences like how you and your bloody
So, yep, it's me.
You made it.
You must be tougher than you look.
Barely able to fulfill my...
It's a pleasure to
I
have you.
considered placing a bet against you.
You'd
But
rather
I
go back
didn't.
to the days when this place was raided and plundered on a regular basis.
Sure. The occasional...
You're back. Are you okay?
Then the pirates would leave and the guests would return.
And here I was feeling like a nervous wreck the whole time. Guess I had nothing to worry about. Anyway, I'm relieved you made it through okay.
Why? Afraid you'd lose all that work you put into your smuggling investigation?
I wouldn't expect you to understand. All you see in people is what you can get from them. I'm glad, because that was an incredibly brave thing you did. And we need rangers with that kind of courage. Also, I owe you an apology. I was pretty awful to you at first. I'm sorry about that.
It's a good thing you're so funny, Reese. It's the only thing keeping me from kicking your ass.
How could you possibly... Maybe someday I can... But no. No. Now isn't the time. We need to focus on the task at hand. Once you're on your way, I'll return to the Rock and let the Marshal know what's going on. Come home safe, Deputy. That's an order.
You always were the soft one, little sister.
Oh, go to hell. Or at least make yourself useful and get us some drinks.
I honestly thought you'd be in worse shape than this.
Rude.
I hope you're enjoying your visit.
Okay.
I hear you're one of the runners of the watch.
Oops. Hey, how you doing?
Time for me to keep my promise, runner? You can find Marco on Kodos aboard his ship. I'd advise you not to keep him waiting. He is not exactly patient. Only that someone wanted a meeting. Don't expect to catch him unprepared. He keeps a sizable force of mercenaries aboard his ship as bodyguards.
Okay.
Good. Travel safely, runner. Should you ever crave the challenge of the mile again, it will be here, waiting for you.
Out of curiosity. Nah, we'll leave it alone. We'll leave it alone. Every now and then there's a little note. Anyway. Alrighty. Let's ride. That was it. 10:12. How long have we been streaming? Almost a little bit over an hour and a half. Hold on for a second. See if we can find this kid. Give the books.
I have some important information for you.
Hold on. Alright, see what the ship wants.
All I need is a few minutes of your time.
What's up?
Thanks for responding to my hail. We've been trying to contact you about your ship's extended warranty. Your warranty coverage has expired or is about to expire.
Really?
Due to the uncertainty of the political situation in the settled systems, we think now is a great time to renew your ship's warranty protection plan, or purchase a new one if you lack coverage.
How old is this joke?
It sounds like you're not interested in hearing more. That's too bad. We'll continue to reach out to you with additional opportunities. Thank you.
Oh, stop. Okay. Now, I want to find Sam Cole's daughter, which I forget her name right now. Maybe Chloe? I don't know. I got some books to give her, and I think she asked for a specific book, and I have it now. So, let's see. Where would she be? I think maybe deck 3. Let's find out.
Hey, Captain.
Where could she be?
Hey there, how's it going?
There's Sam Cole. Where's your daughter? That's what I'd like to know.
Everything's 5 by 5, Captain.
Be weird if she was in there.
Hey, you Captain, what's going on?
Let's check out the mainframe. Oh, that's our prison. There she is.
Ahoy, Captain.
Cora. I have the book you were looking for, I believe.
Okay.
Let's give all.
Wow, thank you.
All right. So cool. Wait a minute. What's this? War Marco ship. What is his land? Interestingly enough.
Landing gear's ready.
War Marco ship. Oh. So I guess it's on the ground. Interesting.
Every world with living things is a treasure.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Okay, for this one, Ashley will take an away team. So we'll take some additional crew members. Let's see. Let's take Sophia. And is that Marika or Myrika? I don't know. We'll take her too, though. Okay. All right, crew. Follow me. How you doing?
Hey there, Captain.
Why not about her, since she's new?
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
I'd like to know more about your childhood in Neon.
Oh, if we have to. I couldn't stand what Neon was turning me into. The city has a way of sucking the life out of you and making you mean. I've seen it happen to lots of people. When I was forced to join the Disciples, I felt the meanness starting to get to me too. And that's what convinced me it was time to go.
That's cool. You didn't join Disciples by choice?
Not by a long shot. They strong-armed me into it. The gangs in Neon are just as good at taking advantage of people as the
Well, I'm glad I signed her up to get her off of there.
That doesn't surprise me. Bayou and the Megacorps make sure most people see Neon through Aurora-tinted glasses.
What part of Neon did you grow up in?
Ebbside. The rough part of town. My family shared a sleep crate with a few other people. It was cramped, but at least we had a roof over our heads. Not everybody in Neon can say the same. There's a lot of homelessness in Ebbside. That's the kind of stuff I was happy to leave behind. I didn't have much of a choice. My family owes them a lot of money, and they agreed to let us off the hook for some of it if I joined the gang and work for them. I couldn't pass that offer up. My parents don't have a lot of income. They opened a shop in Ebbside with the money the Disciples loaned them, but the strikers burned it down. I guess they thought the Disciples were using it for some kind of money laundering.
Strikers.
The Ebbside Strikers. They're a rival gang of the Disciples. I'm really glad they weren't the ones who asked me to join them. Those guys scare me.
Why were the Disciples so interested in having you?
I know I don't look like it, but I'm one of the best brawlers in Neon.
Nice.
The Disciples were looking for a new heavy, and I fit the bill. They'd actually been trying to recruit me for a while before I agreed to join up. I've been on their radar since I knocked out one of their members on the street. The guy shouldn't have tried to mug me. He might still have his front teeth, and I might not be in this situation.
That's an awful situation. I hope something changes.
It will, if my family can pay them off. When I joined the Disciples, I made sure they knew that I intended to leave as soon as my debt was squared away. But you can't trust the Disciples as far as you can throw them. That's another reason I decided to look for work outside of Neon. Honestly, I don't want to be anywhere near Neon when the last payment goes through. I'm sure the Disciples would just find another way to get me to stay.
Noted. I'll do my best to keep you away from Neon.
Thanks so much for understanding. Things won't be like this forever. Only until I've made enough to pay them off. I'm really sorry you have to get wrapped up in this at all. I know it's a messy situation. Almost makes me sorry I ever learned to fight at all. The Disciples might have agreed to let us pay off the debt in some other way if I didn't have something to offer them. Sorry, that's really heavy. Did you have any other questions?
Are there any places in the Central Systems that you're most excited about to see?
So many! I think I've read every tourist guide at the Neon Spaceport. Traveling's always been a dream of mine. Earth's moon is right at the top of my list. I've always been curious about it, but New Atlantis is a really close second.
We'll take you there.
The travel guides make it seem incredible. It sounds like the exact opposite of Neon.
Is there reasons you're interested in Earth's moon?
I had a storybook that took place there. My mom read it to me before bed every night when I was a kid. I used to fall asleep dreaming about walking on the moon like some old-timey astronaut from Earth. I've always wondered what it would feel like to be there.
I'll keep your list in mind when I'm picking our next stop.
Thanks. That's really kind of you, Captain. No rush, though. I've waited 20 years to see the settled systems. I can wait a little longer.
Okay.
Thanks for checking in, Captain.
I'm a nice captain. All right. The door mod makes it easy.
You the runner? Bus is in the back.
How about you lose the attitude, buddy?
This music is gonna put me to sleep.
Is that a sundown? Yeah, pretty cool.
Ah, the dulcet tones of classical piano.
Hey, what's up, G?
Welcome. May's message didn't exactly make it clear why you wanted to meet with me. If you're looking for work, my organization is always in need of pilots and security personnel, willing to take risks. You've heard of the First, I take it. I'm not just a member, I also help to fund the outfit through a network of independent traders. Of course, illicit goods are the most lucrative, so there is a constant need for skilled pilots.
I've got some questions about the First.
Ah, I see.
P.
You did well to find me. I'm not an easy man to locate. Though I suppose we haven't exactly been keeping a low profile lately. Given the nature of the contract, a degree of exposure was always a risk, but a calculated one. To be honest, I think the Major is all but spoiling for a confrontation with the Rangers. Still, I confess, I'm a little disappointed that the Marshal sent a deputy instead of a full-fledged Ranger.
Tread carefully, Marco. You underestimate the deputy at your peril.
And who might you be?
Call me Andreja.
Welcome to my home, Andreja. If I may be so bold, you possess a certain mystique. It's a pleasure to have you here.
The feeling is not mutual, and I am not the one with whom you should be trying to curry favor, Marco.
Your deputy friend here could have a bright future, assuming we all keep our heads.
I want details of the First operations who hired you.
I'm not sure you are grasping the situation here, Deputy. You are on my ship, outnumbered by my guards, who will kill you without hesitation. I'm a businessman. If you expect me to cooperate, I'm going to want something in return. I won't tell you everything. I do still have some loyalty to my unit. However, I can point you in the right direction. In exchange, I want the Rangers to let me operate with a free hand.
No deals. Tell me what I want to know or face the consequences.
I have a better idea. Instead, I tell you something you don't want to know, but you should. The Council of Governors is a group of greedy and corrupt liars who are using you and the other Rangers to protect their own interests. Do you really think they give a damn about the people of the Freestar Collective?
I'm not doing this for them. I'm doing it to protect innocent people.
Whatever road brought you here, your journey ends today.
Oh, you want some? Let's go.
Things I would do if I had power.
You already talking now, buddy? Oh. You can't talk.
One less target.
Well, hello there, treasures. No need to kill the hired mercenaries, you know what I mean? Alright, deactivate turrets. Alright, if that's the way you want to play, we can play.
die?
Excuse me, sir.
Someone or something will clean up whatever's left behind.
Could there be some loot in here?
What the?
I was just thinking about you. I do not know. Can you? You have quite an effect on me, you know. Are you sure you must go?
Together back there. We can take them.
Screw it. Let's eliminate them. Alright. Oh, maybe we did get all of them. I don't see anybody else, so I guess we're good. Okay. Alright then. Nice. All right. You're almost inventory full. So let's sell some stuff. Just store right on the edge of town here. Here we go. All right. Double check our weapons first. Okay. By damage. Let's see. We got long range, short range, long range, long range. this one. Actually, let's... Hold on. I look for a little bit. Take off my headphones for a second. Okay. Hold on. Your best melee. Okay. All right. Okay. Ready to get some money.
Now that is a ship. So, this ship of yours, does it take standard, you know what? We'll figure it out.
Well, it
I'm
looks
sure
like
you can find something you like.
Not where I'm going to sell stuff, but this is what's in here. Got here. Yeah.
Nova Galactic all the way. When it comes to ship design, you can't beat the original.
How are you doing, by the way?
Hello again.
You can go back to your
It's
post.
been a real pleasure, Captain. I wish you the best.
All right.
I love you. The news about the cruise ship? I love you. Oh, God, yeah. It sounded terrifying.
Poor
You can go back to the ship as well.
Wanna chat? A break sounds pretty nice.
All right.
Oh, looks like we got another call.
Welcome to the Rock. What up?
A year or two back,
How you doing?
If you're looking for the Rangers,
Get a little food. All right.
new deputy, huh? Honor to have you.
Hey there, Deputy. Good, good. If you ask me, I don't think they stand a chance. You're like an Ashta creeping silently through the high grass, waiting for your chance to pounce, and then boom! Down they'll go. So, did you get any more of those encrypted slates? Because, let me tell you, I am so close.
That's what she said.
Oh, come to Daddy, you sweet little piece of technology. You go stalk your prey and leave the rest to me, Deputy.
Better this than being some dust wrangler on Montana.
I'm proud to be home.
All right, let's. There's got to be a place to sell stuff around here somewhere. There we go. The general store it is.
Don't you worry. Those walls are sewn. Ain't no Ashton getting in here.
There we go. Oh wait. Try to get better money for weapons in an arms store, right? Hey, how you doing?
Sure, Laredo makes some good guns, but if you want a range of manufacturers to choose from, my shop will serve you better. Don't make me regret this now.
All right. For you. Yeah. All right, we aren't selling any gold ones. Those are collectibles, in my opinion. All right.
I'll say right up front that if you're short on credits, I can't help you. Take a look around. It's a good bet. Here, browse to your heart's.
Oh, I'm selling stuff, buddy. Good morning. Keep this one because it turns me invisible, I believe. We are making money, folks. And listening to load. All right. All right, we'll leave it at that. And as long as we're here, Starfleet uniforms, of course, for the crew. Oh, I almost forgot.
Everyone needs supplies. Feel free to look around.
Yeah, see what we would have buy. I don't know if I really would have bought anything. I don't think I need anything. Oh yeah, there we go. I remember how I was going to do it. I would have see anything with the magnifying glass is something on my need list. But we're going to be doing some cooking. Ooh, I have a gun upgrade to do yet too. Maybe use it for that. Now it's for a mission. All right. See? Let's see. Go to the meeting room. Okay. Well, how much of a difference this makes? Let's see. So now I want to max grade. What if they do uncapped? It's really going to make a lot of difference.
Good to see you.
Better this than being some dust wrangler on Montaro Luna.
Just making my way.
Not everyone gets to say they were in the wrong.
here, so let's compare the rug, the wood, and the couch. This is performance. Highest graphics can. I don't know, man. I think it's a little bit. I think I'll go with smooth graphics versus shoot super sharp. Because with the PSSR, upgrading and making it look better is not that much of a difference anyway. Alright.
Come in, Deputy. Take a seat.
Sit down.
What's up, bitches?
While you've been in the field, we've had more reports about farmers being threatened and attacked. Unfortunately, some didn't survive.
Bastards.
It's worse. It's tragic. How's your investigation proceeding?
Going well. Once Alec tracks their encryption, we could learn a lot.
That's assuming he finds something useful. Otherwise, you'll be no better off than when you started.
How can you be so critical when you have done nothing to help?
This is Freestar Ranger business. I'll thank you to stay out of it.
Let's move on. I asked the other Rangers to share their opinions of you, and there are some things I want to go over. We'll start with Ranger Callow in Hopetown. She was grateful for your timely arrival, and impressed you had the guts to take on those pirates. Nia says you were respectful with Ron Hope and didn't push too hard. That shows me you were listening when I said to go easy on him.
Didn't like him much, but I did what I had to.
Duty has to come before personal feelings. I'm glad you understand that.
Let's continue. We've got a detailed report from Ranger Price about your recent visit to Neon. He said you met an informant who asked for your help, but you talked him out of it.
It would have slowed down the investigation.
It might also have helped. You might have learned something new or gained a valuable contact. You should take every opportunity to lend a hand when someone needs it.
You got results, and that's what matters most. Price was impressed by that. Said you really took the initiative.
Ranger McMillan praised what she called your uncommon bravery and dedication. She said you took on the Red Mile so you could get a meeting with Marco Graziani. Sounds like you're starting to understand what it means to be a Freestar Ranger.
So what happened with Marco? I doubt he gave you that slate out of the kindness of his heart.
Tried to persuade him, but he wouldn't come quietly.
I suppose underestimating you was his last mistake. Damn. I thought if anyone could see reason, it'd be Marco. What about Maya Cruz? Her loyalty to Hull and the 1st Cavalry was stronger than most.
Didn't have much time left, so she wanted to end things on her own terms.
I guess I'd want the same thing if I were in her place.
Excuse me, Marshal?
Not now, Alex. We're in a meeting here.
I know, but this is important. I've done it. I've cracked the encryption on the slates. Now, I don't know exactly where the First are headquartered, but there are references to a place called the Factory.
The Factory? That was our nickname for the main facility where the mechs were manufactured.
Under the terms of the peace treaty, they shut all the mech factories down right after the war.
But they didn't destroy them. At least not all of them.
Let's go check it out.
The facility was on Arcturus 2. It could be a dead end, but if it's not, then you'd better be ready for a fight.
If you have questions before you head out, ask the Marshal.
Good hunting. Okay.
If the Marshal's right, you could encounter serious resistance.
My eyes are closed. Apparently, the game's so easy now, I can walk with my eyes closed. All right.
Hey there, Deputy.
It's really an honor to be able to help out.
All right. I would be a Freestar Ranger. Man, that fears no danger.
Hell yeah! Let's go!
Any adventure you can fly away from.
God, they fixed their grav drive. Just tragic.
Never should have messed with the first.
Bam! Their shields are gone. Shields down. They must be sweating bricks. Shields down.
Directed to their grav drive.
Target's grav drive. Target's grav drive is low. Target's engine is down.
Out of commission. Ah! Enemy's shield system has lost shield. They're vulnerable.
Okay. Plan at the Mech factory.
Landing side looks clean. Let's set it down.
Hydrocarbons in abundance. Let us see how they have arranged themselves.
All right, Pascal. We'll take you with. We can use your expertise in robot fighting since we'll be fighting mechs. No, you could get confused on the crossfire, so no. Sophia on the away team. And whoops. What? to do this one. Let's take Sam with us. All right.
Captain, greetings.
Hey, people. Let's go.
This is Paxton Hall, commanding officer of the 1st. Marshal Blake must be getting desperate sending a lone deputy out here. But I'll give credit where it's due. You're a hell of a pilot. If you came here seeking justice, it's waiting for you inside.
Oops. Ooh, they're giving some resistance. Oh shit, I got the wrong power. I don't what the revealing now with the shield.
Extra ammunition is always welcome if they have any.
I'm a man of action. I've got no use for lies. So when I tell you that you're being manipulated, you know I'm telling the truth. You think the Council of Governors really cares about anything but themselves? They're greedy and corrupt. You're a tool in the hands of the unworthy, just like I once was. I was loyal. I followed orders, and I led good men and women to their deaths. I'll carry the stain of that dishonor to my grave.
Nice. Yo, buddy. Out of my way, buddy. All right. Now the question is, what should I upgrade next? Let's look at all the powers because it's been a while. Air more inventory would be a bit nice. That seems kind of nice. What else we got here? Negotiation. We'll go for this one. Just out of curiosity, did that count? Yeah. All right.
Is that really all you got?
It's on now! Another day, another kill!
Oh. Just curious how much of a difference that graphics make. Screw it. Whoa.
Something's out there.
What else get me? Oh, that's a broke window.
I will never grow tired of seeing that.
Cover me, guys.
You die today.
Blood in my eyes. mess with the code.
This is my favorite part.
The 1st Cavalry was the greatest fighting force the Freestar Collective has ever seen. At the Battle of Mira, the 1st Cavalry was destroyed. Why? Because the generals got scared and asked for a truce. I've got no sympathy for cowards, or for the people
should move on. There's nothing left to do.
I've also got no sympathy for those who do their bidding. And this means you.
Okay. I tell you what, now that I got my new glasses, and I've played it for a while, I got grown accustomed to the max graphics, so I'm going to put it back on.
Big mistake.
Fuck it.
Feels like old times. Time to tango. You should have given up!
We're the best there is! I'm gonna end you! I cannot wait.
Me and my friend here are gonna teach you manners. Never wise to be in my way.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in my pockets.
Yeah, I don't want them always to.
You come here seeking justice? Well, what about justice for my soldiers? Minutes away, minutes from winning the battle and the war. When the ceasefire...
This whole place is a testament to how devastating the war was. How determined both sides were to claim victory.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right. Hmm. Where we going?
Best not to leave anything
I don't know. I'm getting bored with the core play.
Gonna make you suffer first.
Okay, here we go. Yo, bitch.
I can't believe it. You just took on some of the best mercenaries in the Freestar Collective and cut right through them.
Like a butter.
If we'd have had more like you in the war, we could have planted our flag in New Atlantis.
That war ended a long time ago.
Not the way it should have. Of course, I can't expect you to understand what we sacrificed, what we lost. You don't know what it's like to look around and see the faces of warriors who trusted you to lead them as they die screaming. I watched brave men and women torn limb from limb by monsters. I saw mech pilots cooked alive in their cockpits as their machines burned. Those deaths didn't have to be meaningless, but spineless leaders gave up on us, even when victory was within our grasp.
Do not assume you know what others have or have not experienced. And none of it gives you the right to take innocent lives.
You don't know me, so don't preach to me about what I do or don't have the right to do.
Who heard the first to seize farmland and why?
You really want to know? Because you might not like the answer. Last chance, Deputy. You can walk away right now and remain blissfully ignorant, thinking you fight for a noble cause. But if you still want the truth,
you can't handle the truth.
I'll shatter that illusion for you right now.
Nothing you're about to say will surprise me, so let's just get on with it.
We'll see about that. Not long after I started the first, I was contacted by a man who said he represented someone wealthy and influential. I refused to work for a shadow client, so we agreed to set up a meeting. Imagine my surprise when Ron Hope showed up. He offered me a lucrative contract to take possession of certain farms throughout Freestar space. All I know is that after we cleared the place out, Hope was sending in some kind of machinery. Our job was to make sure nobody saw the operation.
And you accepted the contract.
Sure I did. The money was good, but the payback
Innocent farmers?
was really a reward. If I could avenge my men, make some credits, and eventually expose a member of the council, well, that, my friend, is my definition of justice.
Was it worth it all? Do you really think you accomplished anything?
You think I've lost? Is that it? I haven't lost. You go find Ron Hope and tell him what I've told you. Then you can deal out whatever justice you see fit. You do your job, and I get one last piece of vengeance against the council.
What he wants does not matter. They should both face justice.
I'm bringing you in.
Don't bother.
Be ready for another fight.
I'm gonna make this easy for you, Deputy. I'm gonna die the way I lived. Weapon in hand, no compromise, no fear. But first, here, take this. Use it to cut out the weakness rotting at the heart of the Freestar Collective. When the next war comes, and it will come.
That's what she said.
The Collective needs to be strong. Now my unit's waiting for me, and I'm gonna report for duty one last time. Goodbye, Deputy.
Stun gun. Oh, I have to kill him. Well, I was trying to let him live, serve time, but I guess we gotta
I do not wish to
do
judge, but I doubt you truly need to
what
be
we gotta
carrying
do.
all of that.
Okay, little buddy. Go back to your troops. All right, advanced might mean some good booty, some good loot. Oh. Okay. And at the animations, you should never teleport out or fast travel out because there might be like a big like D&D style die. Treasure chest waiting for you. Oh, and look at this, see?
Surely there is something of value here.
This is the stuff I would have not gotten if I had fast traveled.
I fear the Great Serpent himself may have needed to avert his eyes at some of what went on last night.
Oui. Oh, ever so slightly over encumbered by just a few points. So. There we go. So before we go there, let's sell our stuff. I'm wondering, are there any systems that have a higher level than I am? I don't think so anymore. No. Oh, what's this? Level 65. I'm level 72, I think. Interesting. All right. We're going to sell our inventory. Some extra money.
Security here is so visible. I suppose it makes people more comfortable. Most people, anyway.
Okay, you are
So
dismissed.
how much of a thrill has it been traveling with the one and only last descendant of the great Solomon Coe? Is it everything you imagined?
Hmm. Says Shinada, you should see my diary.
Yeah, but no autographs, okay? I gotta say, it's a relief being with you. So many people hear Coe and they expect me to pull some miracle out of a hat. Time has a way of just building on itself. Solomon was a good man. Great one, even. But if he ever heard all the bullshit being talked about him these days, he'd flat out deck him.
Oh.
I am. And I'm not. Yeah, there was a time, well before Cora, where it really weighed on me. I felt like every little thing I did or didn't do was a reflection on our great legacy. It's enough to drive you crazy. Now I just hope I can help Cora to... I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Your kind words are appreciated. For my father, Cora, and me, everything starts and ends with Solomon Coe. He looked out at the stars, and he dreamed a way to get there. Imagine being the first person to jump into a new system, set foot on a new world. Well, I get it. That's powerful stuff. And now... I'm just getting sappy. You're a bad influence, you know that?
You really do have the heart of an explorer.
You say the damnedest things. Well, I hope the comic book they make about our adventures is better than that rag on Solomon. The stuff they publish is just downright embarrassing.
Alright, and with that said...
I just wanted to have a chat about what happened with the Terrans.
Okay.
I know the choice wasn't easy, so I figured I'd pick your brain a bit.
There's an easy choice to make.
Maybe if you don't think about the big picture. Ignorance is bliss, right? And to be honest, if it were me, I wouldn't have spared those Terran bastards.
What about the innocents?
I get not wanting to wipe them out, but I've got a daughter to think about. And our people come first.
There are innocent daughters in the Terran Armada, too.
Then they should have thought about that before poking the bear. But outside of the choice itself, how are you feeling? Carrying the weight of a decision like that can sometimes be the hardest part.
Okay, I appreciate you asking, though.
That's what I'm afraid of. Well, just wanted to make sure you're all right. Man, the galaxy's too big to be stuck in the same place. Hope you like it. Never a dull moment in your company. Take care.
Alright, and...
You need something?
You can return your post.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh, wait. I forgot. You wanted to visit here.
Just wondering where you'd gone. You got it, Captain.
I'm sorry. I forgot you like to see this place. Right?
Nice day, isn't it? Yeah, that'd be nice. I learned from a Freestar Navy vet named Talon. He lived on the streets near my parents' place in Ebside. My mom gave him food when he had it to spare. We sort of became friends since he lived in our area. He started teaching me to fight, so I'd be able to defend myself if anyone gave me trouble in Ebside. I couldn't have picked a better teacher. Thugs in Neon talk a big game, but I don't know many with the combat skills to stand up to a Navy vet. was. There's lots of crime in Ebside. I've been in more than one situation where knowing how to throw a good punch probably saved my life. Fighting really isn't my go-to solution, though. Defending yourself is one thing, but I'm not okay with unprovoked violence.
All right.
You have no idea what a relief that is. I was hoping for a captain who's interested in exploring the galaxy rather than picking fights.
All right.
Are you sure? That'd be nice. So many! I think I've read every Earth's moon is right at the top of my list. I've always been curious about it. The travel guides make it seem... Talk to you later.
Ah, crap.
Need me?
Let's do the Neolandis question line.
So, Earth's moon is right... The travel guides make it seem... They say it's the cleanest city in the settled systems, with trees and fresh water everywhere. And they talk about mass, too, of course. I've heard that the most brilliant thinkers in the galaxy work there. I bet it's true. It must take a lot to keep a city like New Atlantis running smoothly. The last guide I read also had some pictures of the Nat. It seems amazing. If we ever end up in New Atlantis, the first thing I want to do is write it. I've read a lot about Akila City. Solomon Coe's always been a hero of mine. I'm fascinated with his legacy. And I found a whole pamphlet about the Sol system recently. Most of it was about Sidonia, but I read a little bit about New Homestead too. I also picked up a brochure on Paradiso right before we met. Talk about luxury. I can't believe a place like that even exists. Thanks. That's really kind of you. No rush, though.
All right.
Enjoy your day.
So?
My day is suddenly much improved. Come back to me soon, dearest.
You can go back to your post because I'm going to give our new crew member the tour of the city. Okay. Okay, follow me, Sophia. There's double check something here. Okay, let's see. Chat options. Manage generic crew. Generic crew will be included in crew menus. Interesting. Alright, anyway. Oh, yeah. I remember now. We are going to shop. Dang it. Okay. What if I can pass out if I drink too much? I'm just doing this to lower my inventory. Oh crap.
Do you need a hand?
Ha ha ha. Let me see something here. FX. Oh, all right. Nice. Oh, and so we don't walk around with a weapon. Yep. All right, and now we can travel to sell stuff.
It's amazing what passes as art nowadays.
You look like someone who has many stories to tell. I'd like to hear them.
Change my mind.
There's
Yes,
a bit
it
more in
looks
the back
fine.
if you're not seeing something on display. If
Alright.
it belongs on your ship, oh, please, take a look.
Take a look. Read a book. Alright. Value. Oh, almost was going to buy everything instead of sell everything. Okay. So we don't sell anything with a heart or anything that's gold. Dude, look at that. Almost have 400,000. That's so cool. It has a fish in. Wow. My stapler. My stapler. I can burn out the building. Might just fell down. Not sure. Man. Alright.
Thanks for coming in.
That's what she said.
Just in case, you're overreacting. That broadcast was clearly a hoax. I don't believe these.
Okay, here we go. Let's finish the Hopetown mission. Okay.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Keep an eye on your valuables. If you can't protect your own, you don't belong here.
One more time. Can't make up my mind. Oh, it is. So there you go. It's fine. Ashley thought it was on high quality. It looks so nice. That's fine. Okay.
Very generous, Mr. Hope.
It's well earned, Birgit. We set some ambitious quotas.
Well, I won't pretend it was easy, but everyone pulled together and we got it done.
I'll let you share the good news. Whenever and however you like.
Thanks. I appreciate that.
Quick save done. Alright.
Something more you need, Deputy? Good to see you again. Well, I've just received a report from the Marshal about your progress. He said you had a promising lead on the mercenaries who stole my ship. I trust you're here with good news?
Nope. Bad news.
Let's have it then.
I'm afraid Paxton Hall has implicated you in a conspiracy against the Freestar Collective.
Oh, the same Paxton Hull who was court-martialed during the Colony War? Well, I've never met the man, and I can't imagine why he'd make an accusation against me.
Do you deny that you were involved?
Don't presume to question me. You know who I am.
Guess what? Here's the evidence, bitch.
That two-faced bastard kept the slate. Oh, I suppose this is his revenge against the Council of Governors for what happened during the war. I'm impressed, Deputy. It's clear you have a bright future ahead of you.
What's going on? What is this about, Mr. Hope?
Nothing that concerns you, Birgit. In fact, why don't you make yourself scarce?
I think I'd like to hear what the deputy has to say.
Stop talking, you traitorous bastard.
I can see you're upset. Allow me to explain. And you'll see that there were very good reasons for what I had to do. The truth is, we've been falling behind the competition. Significantly so. We needed solutions. A few years ago, I began to diversify. We started to research chemicals, fuel, those sort of things. We developed an experimental fertilizer. And it failed utterly. It wiped out entire crops. I was prepared to write the whole thing off when we made a discovery that changed everything. Turns out, our fertilizer was transforming the soil, bolstering its mineral content tenfold.
So you used the unwitting farmers to transform the soil.
Mining is expensive, and so is the cost of raw materials. My mineral-enriching fertilizer solves several problems at once.
Farms?
The farmers provide free manual labor.
This whole goddamn
Once the land
planet
is
is
ready,
not all covered with a farm.
we move in to extract and process the soil.
You destroyed lives to turn a profit.
Look, I'll level with you. We're falling behind the competition. The hardworking people of this town depend on me for their livelihoods, and I won't let them down. Cutting my costs means saving their jobs.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. How could you do something so awful to innocent people, to families?
Not another word out of you, Birgit. I can take your job.
Rude.
And more. We'll discuss this later. In any case, I suppose the gig is up. I give you my word that I'll call off the operation and return the land to its rightful owners.
And the people who your heart was killed, what about them?
You're right, of course. Something must be done. I'll set up a fund to handle funeral expenses and take care of any surviving family members. We'll do this the right way. I give you my word.
It's not enough.
You're right. Yeah. Those families deserve to be compensated for the inconvenience. Well, perhaps a discount on their next purchase from HopeTech. With that resolved, let's talk about you. As a member of the Council of Governors, I'm authorized to award you a substantial bonus. And of course, we'll both agree to forget about my little cost-cutting endeavor.
Trying to buy me off?
Did I not make myself clear? I'm offering you a reward for a job well done. Nothing more. And with that job so capably done, we'll consider the matter closed. I'll be needing that slate from Major Hull, of course.
You're going to turn yourself in and I'll be telling Marshall everything.
Well, let's not be too hasty, Deputy. There's something else you need to consider. I'll do what's necessary to protect my company and my employees. If you tell anyone about this, you're risking their livelihoods. Do you really want to put all these people out of work and make their families suffer?
I don't want anyone to suffer. I want justice.
Justice can be complicated, Deputy. Sometimes the cost of exacting justice is greater than the cost of doing nothing. I'll make myself very plain. I won't let you jeopardize my reputation, this company, or the people who work for me. If that means you suffer an unfortunate incident at the hands of my security personnel, so be it. I'm important. You're nothing.
You're not actually threatening to attack a Freestar Ranger, are you?
You just threatened a member of the Council of Governors.
With justice.
On my authority, you're stripped of rank, declared an outlaw. Guards! Dispose of this criminal!
Wait. Hold on. We're going to dismiss her. She'll still defend me though, I bet. Stun gun. Gotta keep everybody alive. Oh, it says kill. Do I have to eliminate it? I was trying to do it peacefully. This is not an option. Well, we tried, folks. Don't judge me, the game won't let me do anything else. Hey, Ronnie!
See you. Great! I'm looking...
It's done.
He tried to have you killed.
See? No defense.
I don't understand. Mr. Hope always seemed like such a good person. But everything he said about the farmers and hiring those mercenaries... it was so awful.
Hope was a really bastard to put on a friendly face.
No, you're wrong. That's not all he was. He always looked out for us, for his employees. No, of course not. But there was more to him than that. He had a genuinely good side, a caring side. And now he's... you. You killed him.
I didn't want to.
Nobody should ever want that. Especially when it means killing someone who meant so much to so many people. What happens to us now?
Must be a second in command.
That would be Elana. Elana Nwankwo. She seems pretty capable. Maybe we'll be okay after all. I guess we'll have to figure things out. Find a path forward.
These places, so she'll be my companion for a little bit. Give her the tour.
There you are. Oh. I didn't know that was part of the job. Have a good one.
The heart of the settled system. That's it.
Deputy. Well, hey there. Got into a tussle with a Shaw Gang smuggling ship in Kodos orbit. Had to limp back to Akila City, with my ride mostly in one piece. It was a bit of a hard landing, you might say. Got a few broken ribs and a concussion. Turns out one of those ribs punctured a lung. Had a breathing tube in for a spell, but that's gone now. Seems I'm healing up pretty good. I appreciate you saying so. Truth is, I've been in tougher scrapes than that. But here I am, still carrying on. Right now, not much of anything. Doc says I need a rest. Meanwhile, I've been trying to make myself useful, reading dispatches and reports and such. That way, when I'm cleared for field duty, I'll know the lay of the land.
Okay, final decision. This game is so pretty and beautiful. We're gonna keep it max graphics.
You're back. Good to see you back safe, Deputy. What's the word on the Mech factory? Were the mercenaries hiding out there?
Yep.
Damn, you've got guts of steel. Did you find out why the first was taking over farms?
It was a scheme by that greedy bastard Ron Hope.
Wait, you're saying it was Ron Hope who hired the first?
Yup.
Are you really that surprised? Hope's always had a reputation as a man who'd do anything to succeed.
He's on the damn council, Emma.
So he can make laws favorable to his business interests. Sure, he's known to look after his people, but do you really think he gives a damn about some farmers on Montara Luna?
Did Hope explain his motives at all? That has a familiar ring to it.
I recall hearing about some HopeTech initiative to help farmers. At the time, I just figured it was a PR stunt. Seems a little more sinister now.
Please, tell me you've got some evidence to back up these extraordinary claims.
Of course I do. I'm not an idiot.
All right, let's see what you've got. Interesting. Yeah, this is pretty damning. Especially this last bit about destroying the slate. And you confronted Hope about this?
I hoped he would turn himself in, but he wouldn't go down without a fight.
Sounds like his pride got the best of him. Damn. This is going to send shockwaves throughout the Freestar Collective. If the people can't trust their leaders, anarchy could follow.
Excuse me? Person in the background?
Have a little faith,
Personal
Daniel.
space?
We're not the United Colonies. One bad apple won't spoil the whole damn barrel.
Easy for you to say. You ain't the marshal.
Not yet, but you ain't gonna live forever, old man.
While we've got you here, there's one last piece of business to take care of. Emma, would you please?
With pleasure, Marshal. When you first joined us, I told you that you'd undergo an evaluation process. There's one thing left to do. A simple question. Do you feel ready to wear the badge of a full-fledged Freestar Ranger? Good. Duty and honor are the backbone of the Freestar Rangers. Marshal, I approve the deputy for advancement to the rank of Ranger.
Thank you, Ranger Wilcox. In your time serving as a deputy, you've shown exceptional courage, fearless tenacity, and a high regard for the safety of our citizens. By the authority granted to me by the Council of Governors, I hereby promote you to the rank of Ranger. Here's your badge. Wear it with pride. But don't forget the solemn responsibility it represents. I know you will, Ranger. Let's hear it for our new Ranger.
Hip hip.
Great job, Ranger!
Oh, nothing for that. Came to talk, actually. Well, to apologize, more like. Well, I know Andy's been trying to rope you.
Now, hold on. Since I was jumping up and down like a nut. Missed what popped on the screen. And how's my mic? All right, let's see. A little bit. A long time playing. All right.
To her spy schemes. It's not
something you need from me?
So, full Ranger rank, huh? Good for you.
Why, thank you.
Welcome to the Rock, I guess. Diego Monroe, at your service. Well, theoretically.
What's your job in the Rangers?
Well, if you're asking me to toot my own horn, I will oblige. I'm a senior ranger. I coordinate all manner of things, great and small, for our outfit.
Just knocked over your bottle,
If you've
buddy.
ever seen the mission board? That's my baby. Being that you're one of us, might be worth checking out the mission board. Credits to be made, justice to be served. Adios.
Excuse me.
Come on, Alex. That's just how she is. And besides, you knew that going in.
We got a lot of bars in the city, all class joints. Well, except Aggie's.
Some slates. Ask her some questions. Meet her halfway, you know?
Yeah, you're right.
Hey, welcome to the stream.
There's gonna be a second
Just completed the Freestar Ranger faction mission. Now we're going to decide what to do next. I've not built these yet. I think it's time to build some outposts. Oh wait, that's not an outpost. I'm trying to find a job. This is an outpost. Okay. Let's see if we have the ingredients that I need to build it. Hopefully. Have the ingredients. We need to build an extractor of some sort. Okay, so now what? Build powered turrets. Okay, we need 4 of them. 1. 2. 3. 4. Now we need power. It's got. Okay. Need to power 17, so we need 17 power. What's this say? 6, 3. Produces 20 power. A little bit extra, but we'll do it. This is just for the mission, so we don't really have to make this look too pretty, but alright. Power 3. Oh, this needs fuel, I guess. I don't want that. Modify. This could be delete. And let's see. Do one turbine. Produces 3. 3 times 5. Oh, we don't have enough of these. It meets it for power 17. Right. Produces 6. Cobalt. Gotta sneeze. Power's 3. So we need 4 of those. Damn, so we need a lot. Damn. All right. I don't think my ship has the ingredients. Does it? I forget what it means, so I'll just take everything with the magnifying glass. Cobalt might have been one of them. Alright. Let's go buy stuff. Actually make sure I remember. So we're gonna need to build 1, 2, 3, 4 times 3, 4, well it says 17 power. So that means 6 times 3 is 18. 3 times 6 is 12. 24 of those. Both places have to go yet. Alright. So let's... see if we can buy what we need. Here. Oh, as long as I'm here, we'll scan a few. We won't scan like all 50 shits. That's my place. Here we go. Okay. Let's start.
Ship is now docked. Perfect. Didn't even smudge the paint.
manufacturer of your ship. I'm just gonna write down custom.
If there's anything I can do for you, please say the. I hope we have what you need.
I do as well. Let's see. He does not have what I made, because I made the cobalt.
I try not to trade in gossip, but if you have any verifiable information, I'm all ears. If you're ever in New Atlantis, mind putting in a good word for me? I don't think my messages to SSNN are getting through. Well, I certainly feel that way. The Vanguard pilots don't seem to want, you know, But that's not at all what I'm doing. I feel like no one is listening to me. Farewell, then.
Captain, greetings.
Well, as long as I have a bunch of resources with magnifying glasses, just what I need. Curious if I can upgrade my weapon yet, because I had to search for some stuff. Maybe I found it. I'm like tracking like 50 different things at one time. That makes it hard. That's what she said. Alright, Bone of Truth. Can I upgrade it? Right now. It's already super powerful, but I want to max it out. It wasn't that. Was it this? No. Oh, maybe it was this. Yeah, that makes it even more powerful. And magazine and battery mods. So I have the ingredients. But do I have the ingredients for the mod? Sophia, I would use this, please. Alright. Magazines. Ooh, yes, yes. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right. Oh no, what do... Magazine battery mods 2, 0%. Refresh required? Oh. I thought... I looked at that wrong. That must have been like magazine 1, so I still have to do 2. Alright. Oh, the goddamn box behind it. Okay. False alarm. Yeah, I got 1 done. I gotta get 2 done. Do I have enough stuff? I don't know. So far, so good. Oh, I don't have that. I need a uranium and lead. Uranium and lead. Okay. I doubt we'll use food ingredients for stuff. So let's do a little cooking. Shepherd's pie. A cold meatloaf sandwich with mayonnaise and ketchup and soft white bread is so good. Oh wow. You got plenty of food. For damn sure. Okay, we got so much now. Let's untrack. We got enough food and drink for a long time. All right. Inventory is pretty high. Whoa, hold on. Wait a minute. Let's see, long, short, long, short, long. Okay, that's there. Alright, so we'll come back and sell this stuff later for now. For now, restore everything we're not using. We got too much food in here. Okay, so we got 30 meatloaves, 47 sandwiches, 5 shepherd's pie, 5 alien teas. Okay, there we go. Don't want anything. Alright. Do a quick save. Now. So what do I need again? Maybe lead and uranium? Uranium and lead. There it is. So that's supposed to store. What if CJ sells lead and uranium? I don't know. Find out. Oh, CJ is open 49 hours.
Need something but don't have a lot of time? Thanks for stopping by. What brings you in? Yeah, let's get you settled. Have a good one.
Alright. If anybody's been watching, I've been streaming over 4 hours. I'm going to take a little break and buy some supplies and stuff, because that's not too fun to watch online. So I'll be back on later. I might be back on 10 minutes, 30 minutes from now, an hour from now, I don't know. But we'll see you later. Follow me on Twitch, I'll go live again. I got a whole big backlog library on YouTube. Look in the links list on Twitch and you'll see the link to YouTube anyway. Thanks for watching. We're going to end it here for now. Short break.